Oh, yeah. Oh, man. I just sitting there looking through my paints and I was like, oh, man. Oh, man. Oh, man. Oh, man. I'm missing some paints. That happened. But we're good now. We're good. Just getting organized over here. Got some stuff for show and tell. So, how's everyone doing today? How we all doing? Albino, how are you? How you doing? Oh man, it's been a great week. Ran a little. Whew, I'm out of breath. I did a little test this week on some alcohol inks and finally got the clear resin and alcohol ink. Ran a test. Should have let these flames. I might reprint it. Probably going to. Yeah. Got these bad boys right here. Got some flames now, but as you can see, they're like an opaque red as opposed to like just being like gray with me painting them. They look really, really good on the bases. Find one. So there's home. Got it. How look that looks. It adds some. Oh, and it broken. Yeah, so that's getting that out some. Cool, 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 cool. We'll get a pic. Hey, watch me struggle. Derek and the Dragonites. Hi, JMS. How you doing? Oh no, no! It is totally in there now. Watch me stab my hand. How are we doing, Derek? How's your weekend been? The Sunday. School should be beginning soon for people, for kids. School. Put out with the drill. Got this. Got this. Got this. But yeah, today we're going to finish up Growlithe here. Got his tail. I'm gonna chopstick. I'll be putting this. I got a big old chunk of foam. This is what I started doing for priming now. Makes a big. So in my one of my resin printer had this big chunky block of um foam. I took some chopsticks. If you don't have chopsticks, I just put it up inside this hole here. That's what she did. And primed it without touching it. Then I just kind of jammed it into this, and then it just sat there like this. I did it with Cubone's head. I look like a sadistic Pokemon trainer. Cubone head just on a spike. Like, oh, don't here, boy. Don't come here. Got primer. Really happy with primer comes out. Awesome. We're gonna have a good day. We're gonna paint. I got some brush. How we're gonna get out of there. It's gonna be a good day. It's gonna be a good day. I'm looking forward to it. Out is and then this is Cubone. By the end of this stream, gonna go to a new Growlithe mail out to up. Definitely gonna get out. Code Red over here. And I did this bad boy on Thursday. So hey, get to 5 likes. It can go out to a new home. We'll do 30. It's Sunday. Got 25 more likes. 30 likes going out. Lucky person. I think I might have solved my cracking issue. Noticed this, like, I've been getting cracks in my prints. Jolteon, that's coming up next week. Jolteon, probably Wednesday. Then Friday, I'll be doing a Vaporeon, but I'm gonna have a base and water, and I'll be using my clear alcohol ink, clear resin, but like a aqua blue alcohol ink in it. So yeah, baby, I'm looking for that. Oh, and then on Monday, actually got to prime the thing tonight. Start painting face. Start working on that Bulbasaur friends diorama. It was originally called Sleepy Bulbasaur Siesta, but I like it. I wanted there to be friends there. Friends. Sure. How my dioramas just love how the purple. Stop it. Now I do have an idea. Have a nice violet purple alcohol ink out in this time eyes, mouth, and everything else. We'll see. Put them up here in case we get to that 25 likes, 30 likes. We get to that 30 likes, and we get that so before without oh cute. Gun. Got it. I'm a mess today. Got the whoosh. Get this guy painted up today. Look at him. Out so good. Primed so well. I went out and I picked a new skin for his little Betty belly. He's gonna be amazing. Awesome. I cannot. Primer came out so nice. A little chalky in spots, but other than that, this is a new resin I'm using. Numbering on so much sharper, cleaner. It's hard to tell on this. Definitely is. We're gonna put some whites down, blacks down, all kinds of cracks. We're going. We're cooking. We're booking, baby. Really want to get started on finishing this Growlithe. Haven't been able to finish. Wrap them up later today. Send them off to those. I'm super hurt for a wet palette. You haven't. Oh, hey, let me go ahead and change it over to this camera, my overhead, so you can see. There we go. Got my little wet palette decorate. We got our parchment paper in here. because I couldn't. Water. Opening our water up. Closer. Let's do the tail. Do our cake pop here. How's albino? How was all your pools? A lot of UFC this weekend. How was that? Oh, how was it? How was it? Laid back. Audio going. Boom. Here we go. Got it. We're working. Looks so good. White claw. Who is it? Holy cobalt skin it is. Cobalt skin it is. Like a look. Got this, baby. We got this. We're gonna have a tail. Lurkin! Arg, I'm a panda. Everyone careful, a panda's here. Get this cake pop going good. I really like this idea of doing chopsticks. Really like bread. A lot of other ideas. That was just like, what can I use? Brine this. Not like my hands all dirty, and then clean off time, not have like dirty looking, especially in the lighter stuff. Chopstick. I have chopsticks. Find this bad boy on a chopstick. With a chopstick on. Got air hole, drainage holes in them. How's it going, my dude? It's going great. How are you? How's the soccer been? The Cub Scouts, dancing. Children are like way more interested. I was a kid. The idea of being like building a woods by my house and like, hey, free for it. Actually got like farmers in the hills. Ended up selling the woods several years later as I was an adult. Now an apartment complex. from the horse trail, like a horse farm. It's hot. It is hot. I am, it's here in Florida, we're used to it. It's hot. We've been getting, usually we get like potential storm day, hours. Completely covered, because you know this. Okay. That makes. Wow. I got a lot of projects. Orion. Painting next, and a Jolteon. That'll finish off OG Lucian. I just had a can of videos of me 10 minutes before I was wrapped up and watching people. Got everything I needed this morning, except the paint. Except the paint. Oh, what's for painting? Supreme Salamence! Going on, my friend? Just finishing up a raffle last week. Got ourselves Growlithe. This week, and of course I know, this week we're doing Cubone because we're cracking the team. I don't know, 5 minutes I was on. Had to do that. I was like, you know what? I printed out a new tail. No crack. Spicy butter chicken with garlic naan. Oh, albino. Where'd you get the? There's a place in St. Pete called the Clay Pot. Oh. Fine. I usually go to Aldi. I'll get butter chicken from Aldi. Roll with that. Doing great, Supreme. Great. Color Mike. Awesome shout out he did. Saturday. Earthside. Nothing. Turtle. Alright, we're gonna set this. I'm gonna set this to dry in my little drying foam. That up there. Okay. Now, touch up some. And we're gonna finish this guy up. Never heard of that place. By the way, the albino got to see that when Star Wars RPG that one time. It has pineapple fried rice. Still haven't figured out what to have it in. Lots. Still don't think that. Hello, what's hungry? Have sugar. I'm super jealous. All are gonna up at Vegas. That is cabin. That's good. That's good. No vacation. Christmas. Back and over. I meet him like back then. That a workout, Mr. Tyler. Can Hodo, what's going on? Clearly finishing. I'll try and mask some of the back front. If I do this guy again. Make the striping easier. It's a bunch of crazy. Guy. Paint. Black. Man. Right on the top. Also got black on her. Or wet palette. That's what it's called, a wet palette. A wet palette. Off. Love it. Love it. Like that, man. Not cool. Cool user. Photo. Cool user. American name. And here. Missing a trend. White paint on the eye. White paint. Big plans in store for Scarlet and Violet. I think the whole chunk thing happened. Like, no. No, you want to do save it. Save it. Or at least big stream on release week. UFC card talk going on. I am back on it. Episode. Outline. Isn't that a little more aggressive look? A little bit of a better look. Got here. Like for Chronicles now, Canhodo. Want a Charles Auto Mem card if they have one. Chronicles will be sure. Can't wait to see the tools of the trade list. Open Nakalu made the list this year. It's game over if it gets a National Treasure Relic Auto. Nakalu Auto would be sweet. Has he signed yet? Luna Brulos with a hey guys. We're putting some finishing touches up. Rowlett there. Luna Blue Rose. Got a tail printed out again. You know what? I'm just gonna save it. Really didn't have a lot of resin. I didn't get it Thursday. Like, I'll just save it. Cream. I was touching it up. Yes. All these little cracks, crevices, Black. Match. Scarlet. No cracks on this. Here again. Cool things out. I printed these out, Luna, in a clear resin with some red alcohol ink. God, I think I gotta read one of them. I gotta read it out, but like right on there. Look at that. It adds some character to it. You get a lot. Hey, Brad. Pick this color up at Hobby Lobby. Cubone. So print it out. Still got some red in there that I mixed up. The puppers waiting for a good home. Waiting for a good home. Gotta get link up with Albino at some point. For Dragonites. This little fella will be anime. Like, which one would you find? Print. I'd be down. This. Albino. Albino, man. He is adorable. Ready for this? Guy. Okay. Albino is still not gonna lie. That Cubone is. He's some white. Oh, I kind of want to do the leap, go like this, but I know I'm gonna accident, especially when axe. Oh, we're gonna go with white. We're gonna set him aside. The tail is drying up my. Going to disassemble Cubone here. Cubone bow. That is a face. As always, we'll start with the. Whoever wins this is gonna. Cellist. I like to do the texture. One I wanted to use. Yeah, I gotta get that Palkia 10 from you too. I tell anyone I see. Go. Delta Horde it is. Oh wait. I'm looking. Don't know what. Does out of wash. Highlight. Life. Bad thing is, doesn't work on like some. A lot of texture on this. Dude. Texture. Poliwag. Right now, we contract holes grass Bulbasaur Ray Alice. Already doing it. It's already IU mixture. Usually, I mostly use stuff that's big. Crisp. Got the best. I don't know. You get what you pay for. A little more expensive. Less. Get less. But covers so much better. Overall. Hitting that. Cubone. Deserty. A little bit of a desert style paint. Get on camera. Perfect Alkia in my possession. Just Joshin' COP. How's it going, Joshin'? Have we found Bigfoot yet? We found a Squatch. Damn Squanch. Found a Sam Squanch. Out to get two-legged. By the way, did you guys know that albino man? All your love. And that love for albino. Do it. Don't want to. Oh, much. Definitely want to. Go. Go. It's got this sandy bit. I got a phone. There we go. Let's go. Grab this thing. This is just regular paint. Try and hit area. Very done. Very texture. Agri-expert. Additive. Granted, yes. Absolutely. Absolutely. Five light. Going home. Car. Thing. That to be. We're looking at. What are we looking at? 10 likes. Got 20 more to go. I'm at 30. 30. I think. Box. Sleeping Snorlax. Zephyr is in the house. We're just painting the base up of stone here. There. We got some texture. Delta Horde back out again. Lots of them. How's your week been? Relax. And there. There, man. Go for some. Toxic. Bad idea. Skeletal Horde, contrast, Citadel color, contrast. I use on these. So this is, there you go. This is what we did on Thursday. Relax. Zephyr, with this bad boy. 25 likes, 30 seconds. 25. 3 likes, and he goes out to someone today. At the end of the stream, this bad boy right in here going out to oh. I've been busy, lax work. It'll be worth it once I get back on good footing and have excess to spend again. Grinding Brill, I will never. You go. 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 Congrats. There's shade. Now we're gonna go over the sandy area with some of this bad boy to give it that extra look to it. Looks weird. Well, hey, you know. My back is not dry. In my drying area. Gotta get our chopsticks out. Got you on the big screen, JMS. I'm sorting bits and showing love to the one fellow UK PokeTuber. Thanks, my brother. Pokedom. Cubone. Just turn my daggum thing all the way down. Images. What we got? Okay, so he's got skin on the inside. This guy. Now we're gonna break out the new brush. Breaking out the new brush. Breaking out the new brush, baby. Picked another one up. Got a better tip on it. Look at that tip. And we got our new paint. Whoa! It just shit all over the place. Oh, good lord. Pardon the French. It just took a poopy almost all over me. Here we go. Yeah, the next, I'll give you guys a little hint of the next guy I'm doing. The next statue. Here in a minute. Skin in around the eyes. Alright, sorry I was so quiet. wrapped up in the painting. It happens. It happens. I get wrapped up in the painting. And I just... all downhill after that. Won't hear from me. Won't be like, is he alive? What's going on right now? Just know, I'm alive. I'm well. That I am painting. Diligently painting away. Y'all are enjoying the music. That very chill list today. Don't apologize, fam. I love seeing the process. Determination, focus. Thank you. I'm actually, I don't want to say for the first time I'm actually enjoying creating content, but I'm actually like super enjoying creating this stuff for you guys. Just the whole process. The process, just the learning of a new skill. I got all kinds of plans. I've been creating I got my playlist, a little like a JMS Paints playlist. I've been playing that. I'll just leave that bad boy on, set it aside, trying to really hard to get those watch hours up. Got so much planned. There's a reason why I haven't done a lot of like legendary statues and stuff like that. I want to save those for membership. Like a first giveaway. Use some of the streams for the process, but I want to cross that bridge when I get there. Gotta worry about the here and the now. Not get too wrapped up in the future. Let us go over here. This side. I'm just happy I got a wife that can help me pick out colors. Proper colors. So little thought press, a little behind the scenes. I peeled the curtain back a little bit on that one. Stupid water hole. I've been saying this like week every week, but this week we get our storage unit. A lot of this place is going out. Getting rid of a lot of stuff in here. So I'm going to begin hockey again here. Not this coming season, but next season. Back to playing sport that I love dearly. Yeah, Albino's got a truly awesome lunch. I had spaghettios and meatballs. Homie's having Indian food. Getting this skin color painted in. Speaking of music, I hear it over here on my headset. Here we go. Got it going in. Right. I totally pulled a picture. There we go. What a great content of my style once more, but I gotta do up my area to do that. Yeah, there you go. You're quite all right, my friend. The best compliment I ever got from somebody was on my content was Albino. Like, dude, I can just put you on, like, eat lunch, watch you paint, and it's okay. It's all right. It is okay. There, he's coming along. It looks a lot better. It looks a lot better in person than it does on camera. I'll tell you that right now. I tell you that right now. I tell you that. Brush off. Bad boys. Over. Look how well. Well, I wouldn't say look how well. It's a little weird. Look how well that contrast paint did. I'm telling you. Thing's baller status. Baller status. Alright, we're going with some blacks. Oh, jeez. That gum brush. That stuff everywhere. Good thing we're painting that white. That stinks. Ay, ay, ay. Did not want to do that. I think I'm going to remove that for a bit. There we go. We're going to put that back in once I get the white. Or painting the white. Like the skull's been sun bleached. Do not fret, my little friend. Do not fret. Do not, my little friend, your skull will be white again. Ah. Ah. We'll get you. Get this squared away. Aye. Weird. Face look clean. Thank you. I kind of trimmed down a little bit. Hair's all nice and shampooed. Looking at his eyes right now. All gonna end up getting white. Is that the rule of thumb? They were going a little bit out of the puff. Eyes are, if you don't, guys, this is your first time watching this. Eyes are my toughest spot. Eyes are the tough. Best part is you're here watching me get better. Don't exactly have the greatest lighting right now. There we go. You're good, man. You're Zephyr. My friend, you're good. You are good to go. It'll look better once I clean it all up. Really just nonsense on the front. I tell you, there's a guy who inspired me. I wouldn't say inspired. I wasn't like, oh my god, I'm inspired. But there's a guy on here. He's Ace of Clay. He does resin clay. He creates his own creations. Does like, he is awesome, like truly, truly awesome. And I kind of was like, I kind of want to do that. And I don't want to do. Not that there's anything wrong with the opening. Those people are awesome too. It's not me. Like, I was like, man, I just kind of want to just do this stuff in private. But I would highly suggest you can check out Asa Clay. Seeing his thought process and everything was so much fun. And that's kind of what I'll say it inspired me. It inspired me to start doing the creative side. That, and it's so much more fun. It's what me and Albino were talking about. That you want to build your own. He was Jacob Tran, and he was talking about how you get big on YouTube. It wasn't like it was like some magic thing or algorithm or anything. He's like, nah, you gotta basically create your own ocean, your own deep blue ocean. And like, he was competing against people who were already established in his like financial community, the videos he was making. Yeah, basically. And he's like, like, why would you want to go in and create there when that is like entering into a ocean, and it's red with just people trying to do their whole thing. And they're as much as we like to say there's not competition, there's a competition competing for views, stuff like that. So it's coming along, by the way, as we're sitting here chatting philosophically about YouTube. But and kinda gotta save this white. About ready to find out. About ready to find out. Take our time. The truth is that creators and streamers are all competing, whether we think or not. I got love for everyone, but I've met, but personality alone is enough these days. So yeah, absolutely. Getting there. For the eye. That eye. Coming along, guys. Oof, these eyes are really good right now. I don't know if they're a little bit easier to paint, but that eye is baller status. Now I gotta come over here and fix this one up. I was also saying, watching something. It was one of the YouTube channels. They were like talking about the proverbial recession. How that can affect YouTube creators. And then I was thinking, I was like, oh man, how can that affect the Pokemon content creators? And it would be like a dog eat dog world, man. It's gonna be hard to compete against the big boys, because they have all the built-in stuff coming from, you know, like donos and all that stuff. And I'm just like, wow, that's gonna be tough. We're gonna have to come in here with a little bit of that brown and clean that up. So you're gonna have to diversify here soon. My opinion. Yeah. Well, I didn't mean like you're gonna in a recession though. Definitely you're gonna have to worry about where your views and stuff are coming from, especially if you can't afford like product and stuff. Big boys, they won't have that issue that much. Cleaned up this eye a lot. I'm happy with that. Now what we need to do is we need to get some Nuln Oil. I have. What we're gonna do. I learned a little trick. Learned a little trick. Learn a little trick. Add this into this spot here. Don't want to still want it to appear there. We don't want to do too much. I'll let that dry. Thank you, Luna Blue Rose. This is gonna be game like Ian did because I can't afford to open the booster. Yeah. No. I am on the same boat, Derek. That's why I kind of got away from the openings and more towards, if I'm going to do stuff, I want to do stuff that I'm going to enjoy doing. I will spread joy and cheer for all to hear through creating art for people. Same time, I want people to know you can do this. Like, you can do what I do. I'm no expert. I'm not classically trained. Like, you just gotta pick up a brush and go. Oh, that's a little too much. Last little nasal crack here. Off with the thumb. There we go. That off with our thumb. We're painting over that. A little too much. Right. Armpit itches. I like doing the painting streams. And it was, again, it was Albino Manatee. Just do the painting streams, bro. Just do the painting streams. Alright, we're switching over. Like, you look like you have more fun doing those. We're getting the white in around the eyes. Trying to not. And me, being hard-headed and stubborn as I am, I was like, no. I will do openings and painting. I'm just like, nah. Then I would have people that would leave once I started painting. Then I would have people that would, if I wasn't giving stuff away, they would leave. Like, are you doing pack battles? It's like, dude, I can't afford to do pack battles. My 1K stream almost broke me. And for those of you going, you know, bones aren't actually white. Yes, I realize bones aren't actually white. dudes. But we're making it white for the purpose of color. I'm making this Cubone look as boss as humanly possible. We're gonna get this guy. I think we're gonna put him back on the stick here, so I can start painting these like tough to reach spots. Not tough to reach, but tough to. Not accidentally filling in the lines. Can't paint left hand. My body won't let me. Figure after this, we're going to take a little break. I'll show you this really, really cool, fun game. Definitely not for kids. You're into like horror and stuff like that. It's called Arkham Horror, the card game. It's a 1 to 4 player cooperative card game, and it is completely awesome, completely fun to play, and it is very extensive game. There's like all kinds of expansions for it. Gotcha. Have fun, Derek. May your openings be amazing. What did you think of my my thumbnail for this week? I saw a little post that Pat made about creating a title and then a video for the title. And I'm just like, well, that makes no sense. And I thought it because that's how basically you want to like, I want to say game the system, but that's how you get the views. And I'm like, I kind of do need to make a better thumbnail, right? So Albino was totally like, dude, I like the thumbnail because it tells you what's gonna happen in the stream without needing some big, long, lengthy description. So just make the pictures bigger next time. I'm like, okay, all right, that makes sense. There's some constructive criticism that I can actually use. Not get better, or camera stinks, or should do giveaways. Look at that side. Look at the side. It's just the... It's the way... I guess it's the way the algorithm works, man. We're getting there. I want to paint these sides, get them sides, and then we're gonna fill in the rest. With larger brush. Huh, okay. All these things are stuff that doesn't happen to my vids. But I'm in like a different, I don't know. Inside of the little right here, easier to take this off. Yeah, I got it all over the inside skin, but that's okay. We're gonna get that skin taken care of here in a minute. Yeah, no. One day. It's a little scary to think about it, like, what do I do at like that level? Like I don't know. Like I wouldn't know what to do. that we're somewhat done, oh, we got this side to do. Like, well, now that we're done, no, we're not. We're not. Gotta get his little nosy nose here. Now we're gonna put him back on the popsicle stick. Now we're gonna get that big brush out. Big brush. Brush. Big brush. We're gonna get this white on. This popsicle stick idea makes painting so much better. Careful, careful, careful. We just did all the details. Oh, trust me. I know exactly that subs don't translate into views. Like I've said, it baffles me that I'm sitting at the sub count that I have with only 1,200 view watch hours and like 50k views. So, but I am in a, from what I understand, the crafts area is a very tough like niche to break into, because it's really like hyper, like a very hyper niche, right? It's not like everyone in the, oh, this Cubone head looks so good right now. Like, not everyone's like, oh man, I wanna go watch someone paint. Like, and it's, you gotta get out and you gotta search for it, and you know, like, I like Pokemon, I like painting, so I figured I would combine the two, and this is what you get. This is what we're getting. And I've decided, like, this is my reality now. Like, I'm just painting stuff, and I am eternally grateful that people want to see it. Even a few people. Ooh, look at there. We got some stuff we missed on the back. So I'm super excited when I think about the future of my channel. I'm excited. Look at this. Oh yeah. No, trust me. Trust me. I feel you, man. You often, this is just, maybe it's just me, but like, I'm my own worst enemy, right? Like, I am my own worst enemy. I will look at it and I'll go, man, what did I do? Like, what can I do to get these people to stay? Like, should I? And I've kind of had to like silence that voice just a little bit. Just a little bit. I still think you can be like, man, what am I be like constructive of yourself, like, oh man, I should have done this. Like, it comes from me. Like, I learned how to play hockey all by my lonesome, and I didn't have like a lot of kids growing up. They could afford like coaches, and oh man, there's all kinds of like skill I'm missing on the bottom of it. Gonna get filled in. Look at the bottom. Cracks and stuff on the bottom. Then we gotta paint that skin color. This is why I like this popsicle stick idea. Then you gotta realize you're just not gonna please everybody, no matter what. You're always gonna have people there and be like, well, you know, I'll throw him a sub because he got screwed. Him and his sister got screwed over by Walmart, but that's about it. Also gotta create stuff people want to watch. I like about Albino, he's like a madman. He's doing his thing, and it's lovely to see. Bottom of it. Right. Yep. What did you have? Sleeping Snorlax. Putting on the final coats of this white. Like, we're putting on the final coats of this. What do you guys think so far? I think I did good on the cracks. That was the spot I was worried about the most. The cracks. Bones don't usually get this white unless they've been sitting out in the sun for a while. Anyone who's worked right around cattle or any type of animal like that will tell you. So now we're gonna come down here. We're gonna kind of these cracks up. I want this cracking. Follow all the way through. Just Agrax or shade back out. I can't wait for that. I love your streams. I just like how like you're just chill. Feel like I get to know you a little bit. Like that's what I try to bring out in all my streams, which is a little bit of me. We're not all big timers like this Max VMAX plays the guy over here. Time on something that you're barely ever gonna see, but that's the way I roll, boys. Yeah. You know. Fill us in on the deets. Not the Lydia deets. Or the deets is. Beetlejuice. Alright, so we're getting this bottom part. Again, I'll say this. I am totally glad I have this popsicle right. Not popsicle. Chopstick. I am digging how easy it makes painting. Got little cracks. Back in my painting. Isn't dry yet. Some of this excess out. Gotta get some of this excess out. That disappear. Make that disappear. Like when you look at the Cubone, this skull is like and the head are the most important part on this Pokemon. Like his identity, right? I want to spend time on it. Sure, it's good to go. This beautiful white on. All these lines. Okay. Paint for 2 hours, and I spent 2 hours on this head. How you doing, PMP? Yes, we're having like a great conversation about content creating in my chat. How you doing, Haunter? How are you doing? We're just in here. This is a great conversation. So what you're saying, Max VMAX Plays, is I should start putting giveaways in my titles, so when people come, they're like, "Oh, giveaway." Such is the way the Pokemon maker community. Now we're gonna go in here, we're gonna touch up these eyes, and I'll show you guys some little box opening of a game I like to play. I lost the core set too. Need that core set. I will say this Cubone is looking like a Cubone, and it's just his head. We haven't even done anything else. We got the cracks on the skull going. Got the skin underneath the eyes going. Speaking of Pokemon, what are you guys looking forward to in Scarlet and Violet. What did you guys think of the new trailer? Wow. I'm looking at this going, dude, this is a Cubone. This is a Cubone. By the way, guys, just so you know, this Cubone's getting given away at the end. Just saying. Just saying. Just saying. There's a couple of spots. I'm gonna do a little bit of a break right now. Oh God! Almost lost it. Almost lost it. This to the side real quick. I'm not done, guys. Don't think I'm done. I still have a bone to paint. Bone. A whoosh. And then a body. We got a body. Look at this. This awesome playmat that I bought. Now it's become like a writing. I would agree. I know there's a lot of people who are like, this game's gonna be crap. I'm like, how do you know? You don't know until you play it. Ooh. Dave has got some wild stuff going on. Before I do that, let me look at this real quick. Oh. Do we think this? I think this is done. I think we got a good tail. I'm gonna put him on Growly. Look at that. There we go. Growly. Calling him somewhat done. But I love the look of this guy. I mean, I'm not giving him away today. No, he's not. He's definitely not getting given away. That was Luna Blue Rose last week. Won this bad boy. I do got to get this little bit of red resin right out of there. But look at him. Look at him. And I'm meeting with Albino soon to give him Dragonite. And then I got a little hint of who's next. Who do you think is gonna be next with this little tiny bit right here? This little teeny tiny bit. What do you think is gonna be next? I wanna see. I wanna see who you guys think is gonna be next. Boom, chink ding, bing, chink ding, cow ding, 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 ding. I need to find the plastic cap for this brush, and I don't know where it happened to go. It's here somewhere. We're gonna set it aside for right now. Set it aside. Empoleon, Gengar, Flareon. You guys are close. You guys are close. I will give you a... Hey, there it is. I'll give you a hint. When you say Flareon, you're in the right generation. You're in the right generation when you say Flareon. Right generation when you say Flareon. We're taking a short break. A short break. I want to peel that. I don't know why. It's been bothering me. It's gotten peeled. Just a quick one as well. Mind if lovingly troll you in a short? I'll detail my plans and IG best. Oh, okay. Okay, that's fine. I don't mind being trolled. Just as long as it's a Sylveon. No. Magmar. No. You guys are so close. You guys are so close, but once you find out, you're gonna be like, why didn't I not think about that before? By the way, check it. I got my Palkia Altart graded as a 10 the same day Albino's video comes out. I pull another Palkia Altart. So the Altart collection is growing. I beat a Magikarp. You're way off track, Hunter. Way off track. Here it is again. Just think about it. Just look at it and think about it. What is it? What would this go to? What would this be the bottom of? What would be this be the tip of? So here we go. We got the Arkham Horror card game. Is a cooperative. Gen 1, yes. Gen 1. But you're in the wrong realm. Lower Tepig. No, Tepig. Gen 1, Aki. Gen 1. Got ourselves a little bag. That. So, basically the whole premise of this game. Zard, sleeping Snorlax. You're so on point. You're close. You might be a little too high, if you know what I mean. You might be a little one high sleeping Snorlax. Oh, you're way off, Hunter. You're too far up. Yeah, we got a Charmander. That's right. Next week I'm painting a Charmander. Aki got it. A Charmander. I don't even know what I'm doing now. Alright, yeah, so basically you start off with the whole premise of the game is you're supposed to cooperate with other people and you figure out, you solve like mysteries, and if you don't know what like the whole like what Cthulhu and Arkham and all that is it's a whole entire like realm of dark gods and craziness made by H.P. Lovecraft, and he's crazy. It's crazy. This stuff came to him in dreams and all this other stuff. And so what Fantasy Flight Games did is they created a cooperative LCG. LCG is a living card game where you play with your friends or people you know. Just because you know them doesn't mean they're your friends. And you try to solve these mysteries, take down these creatures, and there's a overarching story. There's different stories. This is just a core set. You have your investigators. They do specific things. Like we got ourselves a Wendy Adams. Wendy, she's probably the worst, but she's more like a magical type person. You got yourself your Agnes, Darknet. It's crazy. It's crazy. These are all my skids. So you play these cards from your hand. You got resources. It's just, I don't want to open the thing. I highly suggest if you're into horror and you just want something to play, like put some spooky music on and play, this is an awesome thing. Oh my gosh. This is like opening this. Come on. I won't open the story stuff. But there's like creatures, monsters. There's like you gotta like solve clues and riddles and oh Lord. I'm looking like a fool. I straight up can't open this on camera. That's it. I'm going, man. Got it. I got this sharp implement right here. It'll help out just a little bit. So you see, you got cards. They tell you like you got like when you pick this guy, you get like certain things you add into it, and you know these things will be added into like the deck for the big bad that you have to tackle and defeat. Not tackle, but you know. And then you got cards that you can use to like help you out and solve the checks and all this stuff. It is a fantastic game. Oh, he's got some beat cops in here. Machete, guard dog, and you know you try and survive. I was just messaging you. So you got like your health right here, and then you got like your sanity. If you don't know, like in explanation complete, I'll forward the pandemic. You have like, yeah. See, Ryan Miller knows. You have like all these like the big whole mythos about like all the creatures and this lore is that they cause human beings to like basically go insane. There's a great I'll say there's a great Nick Cage movie called The Color of Space, and basically like this meteor lands and it releases this alien, but it's not like alien like we think of like in H.P. Lovecraft's minds. What if this alien is something that we can't even like mentally comprehend, and when you do comprehend it, it just drives you bonkers and nuts. So yeah, I'm looking for it. I know me, Ryan Miller are gonna be playing. I'm hoping Albino wants to join in the fun. This is gonna be some content that I'll be putting on the channel. But it's definitely a fun game. It is an awesome game. It is by far one of my favorite games to play with like friends, get together. Me and the wife played, and she's just like, oh man, that was actually fun. Like, that was a great game. I think this guy's green. Yeah, he's green. Skids O'Toole. And I like how you have to like cooperate with people. And you know, Ryan, check it out. I don't know if you saw it yet, but look at old Cubone, my decapitated Cubone head. Looking mighty fine and delicious. I gotta fix the backs and the bottoms. But it's a great, it's just a crazy like lore and other crazed nonsense. Yeah, I know they have like Call of Cthulhu like events where they have like little mini games. Like you bring yourself and a couple of investigators, because you can only have one of every color. You can't have like 2 blues or 2 this or 2 that or 2 this. And everyone brings their own stuff. Like, see, like, you know, like this would go into your deck. And Rosary, yeah, she's purple, but she's more like the arcane magic that exists. And then you can mix in cards. Stray cat, meow. There's so many, like, it's just And then you got like neutral cards. I took my time on it, man. I took my time on it. We got his body next. Daisy. Oh, the Daisy. She's like a librarian. Like even librarians in this serve their purpose. They're around. They're like, oh, we need someone who can read the books and like, what is it? The Dunwich Legacy. There's this thing going around, and the guys who helped defeat it, they're not like big bad, like, oh, look at this, we're these big bad guys. They're like 3 college professors, and they're the ones that take down this creature. Spoiler alert. But yeah, you know, you got like costs for things. You get like, it's a great game. Highly rolling banks. Like you got here, you got like 3. I forget that. That's like 3. This got 2 speed. Like you have certain checks that match these, so you add them on. It's like, and then you have like this whole entire like set of dice. You fill this with like little cardboard chits and stuff, and you randomly pull things out of here, and then that either minuses or adds to it. You can get automatic fails. Before you know it, there could be like creatures all over the place, and you're like, what do we gotta do? We gotta do something. It's crazy. It's fun. Yeah, this is your blue guy, so this is like your guardians and stuff like that. Roland's 38 special. 45 automatic, physical training. So you're like, you put this and like, you know, now you have this out and you'll be able to spend resources to get additional things. You got your beat cops, first aid, guard dog, all kinds of stuff, vicious blow, all kinds of like cool stuff. I dig it. I dig it. I dig it. I dig it. Dig it. I just tooted and it smells really bad. I think I'm gonna have to use the restroom for a bit. Maybe not. Maybe I'll grin and bear it. These are all your story packs. These are like extra player cards. So you can, they're all in colors and stuff. It's great. Looking forward to getting this started. Thinking this can be some like cool Halloween. Ooh, yeah. I totally would be down for that. Totally be down for that. And it's a great, oh boy, it's a solid game. Totally solid game. And yeah, if you like that spooky stuff, go for it, baby. Yeah. Ooh, God, that fart smells too. I mean, that. I had a popsicle stick cut down. Specifically, this is what I got him on there. I don't know what happened to it. Don't know what happened to it. Alright, let's get. I just wanted to get a little looky poo. I'll be sleeving those up in their proper colors. And then I got another box somewhere that has another expansion in it. So we're gonna have different investigators. But it would be cool if we could get 4 people to play. That's when it's the hardest. The monsters have more health. You're just, everything gets crazy. And you're just like, what is going on? What is going on? Look at this guy's body. Look at him. This is gonna be the easy part to paint. Got kind of like this like little tan lippy chesty area. Tan lippy chesty area. That made, don't even know what that is. So there we go. Little break. Letting stuff dry. if you guys ever have any questions about TCGs, Ryan Miller is like the grand historian of CCGs and TCGs. Like, yeah, it's crazy like how like he's like a historian about this stuff. All right, let us get some paint down on his chesticles. I apologize if you don't like fart jokes. I just did a fart joke. No one claims that I have like this like super highbrow humor. I have pretty much lowbrow. Favorite comedy is Step Brothers. What do you gotta ask? What do you gotta ask? I've never played the TCG ever. We just had an event near my town in the UK that was entry for the whole event on the condition that you entered the TCG tournament. So my ass missed out because I'm a donkey. My question is this: for a total beginner, where do I start? Yeah, I would say if you can, they usually will have like learn to play events at a lot of these, like let's see. All right, see you later, Pokeballer Atlas Isles. Yeah, the TCG, like the online version, you'll learn a lot from it. You'll do like a big long tutorial. It'll teach you all about like deck building, stuff like that. If you prefer like in-person stuff, then your local gaming store that runs Pokemon, you might even ask, like you might just show up one day and be like, hey, I want to learn how to play, who can teach me? But if you want a less embarrassing, you don't want to be the middle-aged man that's sitting there learning how to play Pokemon from a 16-year-old teenager, then yeah, the TCGO will help you out. Yeah, I went there. Yeah. Yes, sir. There. We got a belly. We got a belly made. Got a belly made. Little ring around the belly. Little raised area. Painted up nice and good. Ooh! That's real good stuff. I'll let you know this, Derek. If it's evolutions, don't be surprised if I go in there and go, oh, so that's what a real Evolutions booster pack looks like. It's gonna happen. Almost guaranteed. Gonna happen. Alright, we're getting the body done. I really want to find that chopstick. Ah, score! Score! Got an old paintbrush. Got an old paintbrush. I keep on whistling when I talk. Oh, there's a fart. Oh, looks like what I'm gonna do later. Didn't exactly sand the bottom of this guy too. So, whoever gets him, I apologize. Spikes. Good old Cubone. Good old Cubone. Ah, no, the chest! The chest! I just barely stopped before I got it. Just stopped enough where I got there. I have not. Not a very, like... Maybe that's why I don't get enough, like, oh look, it's JMN, but I just, with painting and stuff, and coming up with new ideas, I got like a finite amount of time. Like, I've kind of cut back on everybody's. I think the only person that I watch on like a regular basis right now is Max V Max Plays. That's my boy. And Supreme Salamence. Most people are gonna tell you Adobe, because it's easy to use and all this other stuff. I've never used it myself. I got Filmora 11. It's a little not as robust as but I haven't really edited a video in quite some time. Music is Waffle Brother! That's the waffle horn. I've also heard Adobe is easy. Then again, you're gonna go online and you'll say, what's the best video editing software? And you're gonna get like 30 different opinions from people. And then you're gonna get a lot of like, people like, oh, the Adobe, and then you look and it's basically an ad for Adobe. So, good luck. I'll say this, Adobe's more widely used than a lot of other stuff. Alright, we can touch that up. I think there's a lot of plugins for Adobe. So, like I said, it's all gonna be like preferential. Like, people are gonna tell you like, oh, I'm this professional and Adobe's the way to go. Or, oh, I'm this professional, but this is the way to go. Get it in there. I absolutely think it's absolutely hilarious how that's how video editing used to be. Let's cut the film together. Let us physically cut the film together. Edit it. Like, what the heck? What the heck? And you're gonna like this giveaway, Derek. You're gonna love this giveaway. kind of put up on it. Oh, we saw the peach area. All right. Nah, I ain't getting nothing. I'm sure they have all those the codes going out to the big streamers. But yeah, I did not get a Charizard yet. I really want to get one, but I'm not counting my chickens. Get a little brush out. Yeah, same here. I had a friend who got a special delivery Bidoof, and then he sold it. He didn't tell any of his boys about it. He sold it, the code. I'm like, I go tell him, it's like, I would have taken that from you. But it is what it is. I thought they were only doing them till August 12th, Hunter. So maybe they're going to do them like a bunch next week. Pause, paint it up real quick. Guy's looking mighty fine, mighty fresh. At him. Look at him. Look at his little Cubone face. Look at his little pink belly. Here. Weird way. Alright, guy. Your little thing there. Get in your little thing. Get in your little thing. Look at him. Look at this guy. Touch up on the skull to do. Sure. But there's a Cubone. There is a Cubone. Right. Awesome little guy. Thank you, Haunter. Thank you. All right. Let us get to painting his bone. That bone. But you want to paint that bone, the bone. You want to paint that bone, the bone. That bone, the bone. That bone club in his hand. Because really what we're gonna do, get this bone real quick. I'm gonna put it right in here. So it can dry. That's like the greatest invention I've ever gotten right there. All right, let us paint the whoosh. The whoosh. I'll throw this into the styrofoam. All right. Just get off real quick. Rinse that brush out. We're gonna come in here and we're gonna clean up the bottom of this with some white. I want this to look sharp. I want whoever to get this to take a look at it and go, the white? The white bone? Is the white bone? I'm like, Tomorrowland? Oh man. I tell you, when I'm feeling like down, I want to feel good, I will go in and I will play music from like Disney rides. Like my favorite one to do is play the music for oh man, excuse me, Frontierland. Like when we were going on a Disney trip a couple of months, like last year, I was like, oh man, I want to get jazzed up for Disney. I would highly suggest not going now. It is so flipping expensive. So expensive. Ridiculous how expensive. But yeah, hearing that though, just oh man. I tell you what, theme park I am looking forward to going and seeing is Epic Universe at Universal when it opens. It is gonna have I haven't gone and seen how insane the Mario area is at the Universal in Japan. We're building that here in the States at Hollywood, and yeah, if I could give you any advice, Derek, is go. You'll have fun. I'm not saying it's not fun. Just be prepared for sticker shock and a lot of waiting. A lot of waiting. Especially if you go in the summer. There's a lot of waiting. And I almost feel bad. Like, it's a lot of waiting. Man, it's so much waiting. But it's fun. If you've never been, it's fun. I used to be an annual pass holder, but me and the wife were like, they keep raising the prices on the annual pass holder. So we had to look at it and go, we couldn't afford it anymore. Definitely don't stay. I will say this, don't stay on property. There's plenty of places around that area that aren't on property. We stayed at a place, I forget the name of it. It was a suite. It was me, the in-laws on the wife's side. Of course, it's the in-laws on the wife's side because that's who they are, in-laws. But here's the thing though, Derek, that fast pass system can be just as slow or just as fast as standby lines. When we went, we definitely used it. I mean, I was gonna say, if you're going in 2025, like if you're like, oh, we're going in 2025, go to Epic Universe. Like, I'm not even a Universal fanboy, and I can't begin to tell you how much better of a theme park Universal's becoming. Absolutely astounding that I'm saying that. Reason why I say don't stay on property, it's not worth the money. Unless you think like staying closer and not having to drive as far is like worth the markup, then by all means do it. But we stayed off property. We were 10 minutes away, and our hotel was cheaper than anything we got from staying on. And we had a pirate ship in the pool, so when we came back, like the next to last night that we were there, we went to the pool, we all relaxed. The kids, niece and nephew, were like on the pirate ship going down the water slide. It was just, there was a bar attached to the pool, so we got some slushy alcoholic drinks. So, yeah, that's my advice. Oh yeah. You can even look at Universal hotels. Well, sleeping Snorlax at Epic Universe, there's two areas attached to the Nintendo realm that are supposed to be expansion pads for the Nintendo area. One of the prevailing theories is that the one big place they're going to have is going to be Pokemon related, or they can take one of the existing places they had, kids play zones they have at Islands of Adventure, and totally make it over into a Pokemon area. from what I understand, is they don't want to do the makeover. They want to keep the game stuff attached to the Nintendo area. So, and there's also supposed to be like a Breath of the Wild area. Like, they're going all out on this stuff. I know, yeah, yes. I know there was a news article that said that Game Freak went with Universal for the Universal rights to, or the theme park rights to Pokemon. And that they're currently working at seeing what they can do to put them in there. By the way, Derek, you guys will, she's a Harry Potter fan, she will love the Harry Potter area. My wife and my mom are big Potterheads. And when they walked into that place, they were like, holy shit, we're here. Like, that was their, like, big thing. Even I went in there, I'm not the biggest Harry Potter fan. When I went there, I was like, holy shit, we're like in Harry Potter right now. Like, we're in there, and you walk around, and it's crazy how much attention to detail they did. The wand stuff you can do, all that stuff. And then I'm the biggest Star Wars fan. When I walked into the Star Wars area, I was like, I said Potterheads. When I walked into the Star Wars area, I was like, okay, all right, this is cool. This is awesome. Where's all the cool stuff? Like, where's the wandering characters? They had none of that. And the thing that really pissed me off about that is like all these wandering characters, interactive things that you're supposed to get, they put it behind a paywall in a freaking hotel that cost you like $6,000, $5,000 to go to. I'm like, what the flippin' flip? That's modern Disney. They charge you more, but they give you less. If I sound a little jaded, it's because I am. It's how less can I give you, but still charge you and treat it as if you're getting a whole bunch of stuff. Like their hotels. You used to be able to go an hour into the parks an hour early. And you used to not have to pay for parking. Now you got to pay for parking. Now you get like a ton less like theme park stuff. Like, you know, it's 30 minutes as opposed to an hour. Big deal, 30 minutes. That's not a lot of time. At Universal, you get an hour. At Universal, if you stay at one of their high-end hotels, you get their free paid fast pass system. So suck on that, Disney. There you go. Rant over. Thanks a lot, Derek and the Dragonites. But yeah, look into staying. If you're gonna stay, look into staying off Disney property or on Universal property. That's my advice as a person who planned a trip a year ago. Disney hotels are way too expensive. Way too expensive. And we got for suck on that, Disney. As a we stayed at a I'll get the name of the hotel. If you want the name of the hotel, the resort we stayed at, Derek, I'll get you that. But it was a three bedroom suite with like a living area, a kitchen. So if you want to save a bunch of money, you can go to like an Aldi or, you know, do some kind of like shopping service, get back and make some like easy foods to cook. That's what we did. Even after being at the theme park all day, we came home. We came to the room, and then we cooked little bit of some foods. We had a good home cooked breakfast in the morning. I mean, all that stuff. It just lowers the cost of like everything. So you can buy like the expensive like wands, stuff like that, or you can afford to go out and eat. But if you want me to help you save some money, I got you, brah. But yeah, suck on that, Disney. But yeah, it was a 3-bedroom. And then they had the hotel, and it was like, it's a little bit more away from Universal. You're not, even if you stay in Universal, if you want to go to Disney, it's gonna be a commute. But we were 5 or 10 minutes from Disney, and I think for the 5 days, 4 nights, yeah, we ended up spending, I think, $1,100. $1,100 on our hotel, which your hotel and your tickets are going to be the most expensive thing by far. By far. By the way, this thing, getting back on topic here, Pokemon. Look at this guy. Look at him. Oh boy. He's coming along. That is slowly coming back, Hunter. Slowly coming back. Now we got a bone. Let's get this. We're almost done with this, guys. We are almost done. We're at 3 hours into this stream, and we are almost done with our boy Cubone here. We're just finishing it up, putting finishing coats on here. You want to know the funny thing is all these Marvel movies that Disney's been doing, like with the Avengers and stuff, they can't use any of those characters at a Disney park because Universal, it does, and they're gonna have it at Hollywood. It's gonna be smaller at Hollywood, Universal in Hollywood, California, and then they're gonna have it at Epic Universe. If you haven't seen the videos of that Nintendo Land, holy moly, it's amazing. It's amazing what they did with that place. It feels like you're in a daggum Mario game. Like, it feels like you just landed in a Mario game. It's crazy. I'm telling you, Zephyr, go find yourself a YouTube video on it. I'm not gonna do it now. Oh, we're 12 likes away. Can we get there? Will a Gengar go home? It's yeah, and the like Nintendo or Disney just released a thing called Magic Band Plus. It's supposed to be like this big interactive thing that you put on. It changes colors, it does all this stuff, and they spent a shit ton of money. If you ever want to know how to do business the wrong way, just look at modern Disney right now. Again, I'll be ranting again about Disney. Tell us how you really feel, Jedi Master Squirrel. Probably gonna get my stream taken down. they're gonna be like, dear YouTube, please remove this streamer. He talked bad about us.
We gotta get rid of him. We gotta get rid of that guy. He's talking bad about me. I'm gonna buy him out. Think I got rich just by buying out things and keeping them? No way, Jose.
But and so with Nintendo World, you get they have like all these interactive games you can play, and it's totally like not required to enjoy the yeah you do I got my leg up, I'm just relaxing right now, though it does not like the white on the Cubone. And gaming with PMP, what's going on? And so you get this interactive band, and there's like all these mini games. There's all these mini games, and like if you beat them, you get 3 keys, and then you oh yeah. Well, every streaming platform wants to go that way now. Sleeping Snorlax. Every single last one of them want to have commercials. And I thought the whole point of breaking the cord from cable is so you didn't have to put up with commercials while you're watching your shows. But now they have commercials. And Hulu is owned by Disney, by the way. Excuse me. So 10 likes. 10 more likes. Can we get 10 likes? 10 likes. And this guy is going home to somebody. Look at him. Look at him. Who wants to take him home? 10 likes. I'll leave him. Right there. I'll leave him. He's right here. He's looking at me. But, yeah. And so you get this interactive band. You play all these mini games. And then you can go and you can fight Bowser Jr. And, there's like a whole point to it. With like the new Disney Magic Band Plus, there's like one mini game you can play, and that's in Galaxy's Edge. You go and you do bounty hunters. Everyone says, yeah. They also own ESPN, so it's like. So you can do this little mini games, and then a lot of people are enjoying the Magic Band Plus. It's like, Disney, what are you doing? Like you're just recycling rides, right? And then I've seen, look at the one of the rides they're gonna have at the Epic Universe, the Nintendo Land at Epic Universe, is a Donkey Kong mine cart ride, roller coaster, and it's crazy. They have the patent. They're doing this, so there's an invisible roller coaster track that you can't see, and then you have this. It's all this stuff is welded together. It goes behind it, up and around. Yeah, ABC owns ESPN too, or all of ESPN. That's why they bundle Disney Plus, Hulu, and ESPN together. Which stinks because there's a lot of hockey games on ESPN. So the mine train, the Donkey Kong mine train, right? It's got the regular roller coaster track here. Then it's got the faux track. And when you see it, it looks like it's jumping down the cars and like down this way and all this other stuff. And I'm like, that is ingenious. That is so cool. And it's gonna expand this, like when you walk into the Donkey Kong area, you're gonna see the ride, and then it'll go inside and do some show scenes and then come back out. It's crazy. I am so looking forward to Epic Universe. Like there's gonna be a monsters, like a Universal Monsters area. There's gonna be obviously a Nintendo area. There's a How to Train Your Dragon. Then there's gonna be another Harry Potter area. This time it's the Ministry of Magic. So it's, once that opens up, I'm hoping the people at Disney wake up and go, we kind of got to do something. But like this is so funny, Sleeping Snorlax. Like people, I used to do stuff for like that whole Disney community, because Disney and Star Wars are kind of like they're mixed together, and those people that are in that community, Disney can do no wrong. Everything is right about it. Like, it doesn't matter. Oh yeah, it's okay that the new cruise ship is unfinished. It's got Disney magic. You're like, no, like I have to spend money on this. It needs to be finished. Like, I'm not gonna pay for a Disney cruise and then half of it's not done yet. Like, don't start. Oh God. See, I'm ranting. I'm waffling. Where's Dave at? Dave would be proud of me right now. Waffle brother. But there's just something about it. Like when you go there, you immediately are taken back to being a kid again. There are people, Sleeping Snorlax, where Disney can do no wrong. None. Zero. Zilch. Like it's what they call, they've been sniffing the pixie dust. Like in their eyes, like everything is this, it's roses, they're so great, and this and that. Like I saw people who they reviewed the Marvel attractions here at Universal Islands of Adventure and compared them to the attractions that are at Avengers Campus over in Disney California Adventure. And they said Avengers Campus was better. And I'm sitting there going, are you flipping crazy? They have one ride and it's a trash ride. You know who else bleeds that is oh my god, I forget his name. He's a comic book artist and he's a black guy, and he says the worst thing they could do is just take Captain America and turn him into a black guy. Like, give us original superheroes that just happen to be black guys, white or Chinese or whatever. And he's like, they've been doing that, and he goes, he hates that. And so he goes out and he creates a Patreon where he creates all these superheroes of all these different colors of the rainbow and everything. And he made like $3 or $4 million on Patreon. And then so he ruffled the feathers. He ruffled the feathers a little bit of people, and they he ruffled their feathers, and so yeah, it's crazy. It's crazy, man. We've gone off the rails here. Gone off the rails. Oh boy. I think what he means is the tokenization of character. Instead of creating a like they tokenize them, they change them, and it kind of there's no point into the change. Instead of creating original characters that are this or this, they take this guy and then they make him into this so they can have this type of character that doesn't spread an agenda, that doesn't do anything really. It does. I mean, I want to see an original character, and yes, that's when they say the token, the agenda, they'll change like Spider-Man, and then he'll be like a quadriplegic, so then he's like shooting webs out of his mouth and he's fighting crime that way, instead of creating a character who is like that. Like maybe he's a quadriplegic, but then he gets robot arms and stuff like that. That would be a way better story than going, oh, Spider-Man's a quadriplegic now, and now that's just the way he is. Huh? What? When did that happen? They have to reboot the comic, and then they don't sell, and you're just like, what? What? Aye. Well, we went on a political rant. If that's not gonna get me demonetized, we're gonna go in and what is going on? Oh no, this stream's over. Sorry, YouTube's no, you can't have this. I see you. Let's get back to Cubone. We got a bass to finish up. I did everything else but the bass. I did the cool part, but I totally forgot. Yeah, that's what got me. Okay, one more thing. So this happened a lot with Obi-Wan Kenobi, the Obi-Wan Kenobi series, Sleeping Snorlax. I didn't like the new Reva. I thought she was stupid, insane, all this stuff. And then all of a sudden I see people going, well, if you don't like the new Reva character, then you're probably a racist. That's the buzzword now. Like, they use that to like say, oh, if you don't like this character, you're a racist. And if Ryan Miller was here, he would be saying the same exact thing I'm saying right now. And we're both like, well, she's not that great of a character. She's stupid. Like, why is she just... It doesn't make any sense. And then they say, well, you're a misogynist because she's a woman. No, I just don't like her. Or you're a racist because she's a black woman. No, I just don't like her. And then they put you in that thing, so it's so easier to silence your voice than to actually come about and say, hey, well, why don't we see it this way? Why don't we have a conversation? There's no more like political discourse where you can disagree with someone's politics and then you shake hands and you move on. Now it's like, if you don't believe what I believe in, I don't want you in my life anymore. Okay, cool. I'm not listening, or nothing's happening to me. I'm fine with that. It's sad that you feel that way, but I'll move on with my life. Like, I'll move on with my life. Like, I've literally had friends who were like, I thought we're friends, and then they found out my political leaning, and then they don't even talk to me anymore. I'm just like, why? Why? What did I do anything personal to you? No, but now you're taking it personally. Like, just go away. Leave me alone. I'll be fine. You'll be on Facebook complaining about it all the time, and I'll just be like, I'm fine. Exactly. What is going on with my thing right here? I see like people moving on the bottom. Now it's bothering me. Oh, it's me. It's my skin. You can see my skin right there. Look. Look at that. Ooh, look at them thighs. You can see a little bit of my thighs right there. Wow. I did not plan on going. It went from Disney. Well, then they weren't really your friends. Now you got to look at it that way, Hunter. They're not really your friends, right? Like, if they're that way, they're not really your pals. They're not really your friends. And that's the way I see it. This Cubone is looking mighty fine. Whoever wins this guy is gonna be super awesome. We still got painting to do. I'm over here. Freaking Snorlax has got me all riled up. He's got me all you got me all, I'm all jacked up, Chip. And I'll say one more thing about this. This is the way they want it. They don't want people to get together and go, hey, I know you don't believe in this, and I know you don't believe in that, but you know what? I will go out of my way to help you. They don't want that. They want you divided. I honestly, like, I don't know how you could live there like that. It looks like a beautiful state, but no way, Jose, man. Oh yeah, I've had it happen to me too. And they'll constantly do it, and it'll constantly happen, and before you know it, you're not going to be able to disagree with politicians, because They're a protected class of people. Can't do it. You can't make fun of politicians. Real talk with JMS. Yeah, that's the scary part. Is you know, like, I'll use Star Wars again as an example. You look at Gina Carano, right? She said she had the audacity to make a meme about how how the Nazis were able to just so easily take over is because neighbors were betraying neighbors. Neighbors would tattle and everything else. And so she made that. She's like, this, and then everyone just assumed she was meant, oh, you're just saying that the Republicans are going to be are just like the Jews. And she's like, that's not what I'm saying at all. You're missing the point. Then she got fired. And then, you know, she had people on her page saying, you need to put your pronouns on your page. You need to put your pronouns on your page. She's like, I will fight for your right to be whomever you want to be, but don't come on my page and tell me what to do with my stuff. Oh, then she immediately became a phobe. No, you don't believe in this. You're a phobe. And she's like, I love anyone no matter what, and I'll fight for their right to do whatever they want. But don't come on here on my page and tell me I need to do something. You know, it's so much easier just to label someone as this or this, so they just slowly disappear and they're no longer in the limelight. It's easier to just say, well, these people are disgusting or racists, so we don't have to listen to them anymore. Their opinion doesn't matter. And unfortunately, that's the way politics are right now. I wholeheartedly agree. Probably gonna get a strike against my channel because of this stream. But so be it. I'm not like a big oh my god. Music is chill though. We're painting a Pokeball. I got quiet. It's amazing how, like, all this political discourse has moved into art. Like, art is supposed to be like this. I thought it was supposed to be this purely. That's fine, Hunter. You go do your thing, man. Hope you have a great day. I hope you have an excellent evening. Yeah, we're gonna do a little raid over there since he's like the only one on right now. When we're done here. Thanks a bunch, Hunter. I let it affect me for a little bit. Not gonna lie, like, people I thought were like buds and amigos and stuff like that. I'm like, and then I just slowly saw the political side coming out, and then I was realizing, like, oh, this is why this person doesn't like me. Like, okay, that's fine, I guess. I mean, I'll give you the shirt off my back, but I guess that doesn't matter. Whether I have an R or a D next to my name is what matters. And that the same goes for both sides. Same goes for both sides. So this is what I want to do. I think I want to paint the rim. I think I want to paint the rim of this color. Like, I want to make it the color of the main color of Cubone here. So that's what we're doing. It's my party, and I'll cry if I want to. I just want to know I appreciate you guys. All of you guys for hanging out. Even after my Disney tirade. I mean, this is something that's bothered me for like quite some time. And I just see it like permeating every single aspect of like the creative process. Like, whether it's movies or what have you, it's just like there's no actual real creativity anymore. It's all like we have to physically shoehorn these things into here so we can stroke our egos at a party, at an awards party at the end of the year. You're like, well, that makes no sense to the story. Oh well. And then don't even get me started about Disney. Like, I can remember, like, when, you know, like, families could afford to go to Disney. Now it's like they can't. Like, you heard Derek. Derek has to save up for a couple of years just to go. And what did I do? I encouraged them to go. Go. If you've never been, go and do it. Because Lord knows, it's getting so expensive, you might not be able to do it anymore. They tell you, Disney tells you who they want at their theme parks. They don't want working class families at their theme parks. They outprice everything. It used to be, Derek, I'm not kidding you. No brush on the floor. That if you wanted to go and say you wanted to skip the lines, you could do the VIP tour. It was still within the realm of your reach to do the VIP tour. Now, it's like a flex that Hollywood people do. You'll never be able to get there anymore. So, but I'm never going to dissuade you from going, because I know a lot of families are like, oh, I want to go to Disney. I want to go to Disney. I'll never say I wouldn't go there. Now, if Snorlax was like, hey, I'm gonna come, just me, and like, no kids, right? He's like, I want to come and I want to go to Disney. Like, nah, don't go to Disney. Go to this drug den I know. Opium. Kidding. God, YouTube, I'm kidding. Well, hey, we're both painting something. I had your back, by the way, sleeping Snorlax in that whole situation. I knew what you meant. Yeah. Yep. I don't even know if it's like old. It's just like, you know, now like, oh, it's just so crazy. Like, I don't like interacting with people anymore, to be honest. Like, I'm terrified. Like, I'm just like, great, if I say the wrong thing, these people are gonna come after me now. And I have a YouTube channel, so it's used to be like you could just talk to someone and they'd be like, oh, you know, well, we may not agree, but hey, he's still a cool guy. He doesn't want my imminent destruction. Now it's like, you gotta be this way or you're gone. Like, we'll just erase you from existence. Well, I was looking to get 4 hours in. It helps that I waffled for flipping. I almost said dropped the F-bomb. It helps that I waffled for about freaking 30 minutes. Do that to me, Snorlax. Oh no, wet paint. Get me all riled up. I do too. I think this is just a phase. Like a phase in life. At least I hope it is. At least I hope, like... I mean, the only other thing that I can think of that we end up going towards is... like, the Demolition Man type thing. Where, like, there's no violence, but there's, like, nothing. Like, everything is... like, real no human emotions. Everything is just... blah. Blah. Yep. Still looking at 20 likes. Still looking at 20 likes. Yeah. Oh yeah. I would totally agree, Dave. It's time to initiate him into the Waffle Hood. The brother of waffles. The Ego Pack. Come be part of it. The Get Off My Lawn Society. Get off my lawn. Welcome. So it's in the same color scheme as our boy Cubone here. Callus! Hi, how are you, JMS? I am doing great. Got a little touching up to do, but look at this guy. Look at this guy. Cubone is completed. Look at him. Now, while we waffle a bit, we go on a bit. We put the paints away, and we're gonna come over here. We're gonna open this up right in here. Stream. I'm gonna go to CloudBot. Giveaways. Add a giveaway. Custom giveaway. Cubby the Cubone home. Everyone, surprise. One custom printed. One custom 3D printed and hand painted Cubone. Fake. Alright. Add. Then there we go. We're up. We are up. We're going. Enter the raffle if you want. Enter the raffle if you want to. If not, that's fine too. They'll be glued. I'll probably mail them in pieces. Maybe not. Maybe this guy will be mailed as is. He's small enough I can wrap him up in some bubble wrap. Or he'll get touched up a little bit. I'm really happy with the way the rocks turned out. For sure. For sure. All right, let's see. We getting people in. There we go. Sleeping, and we got Zephyr and Aki in there. I'm gonna be right back. I gotta go pee really bad. So talk amongst yourselves. I'll be back. I'm back! I'm back! Ian 2 times! Sorry I was away while you were gone. Hit that exclamation point raffle. We got 3 people in the raffle right now. You guys want to win it. If you want to win it, you want to win it. You want to win it. You gotta enter the thing. Maybe he'll be making a long distance trip. Look at him. Look at this, Ian with Ian. Look how adorable he is. Like I said, I gotta finish him up a little bit. My butt's getting tired. It's sleepy. But if you want to win it, exclamation point raffle. What's going on? What are we doing? Go over here. Let's see what's going on with oh, Panda. Panda! You gotta be that panda. You gotta be the panda. Panda. I'm just here for open mouth thumbnail. Give him a like. I know, bro. Get in there. Win it. In it to win it. Do I dare? Do I dare do a, that is really cool. Me and Sleep and Snorlax, we should do a collab. Like, a straight collab. Like, you can either fly out here, or I can fly out there. We can take some pictures in front of like a graffiti-laden wall, like a brick wall, and just be like Zephyr and friends. Zephyr and the Squirt. There we go. Zephyr and the Squirt. Get that collab going. It'd be the hottest, dopest album of the year. People are gonna be jelly. They're gonna be like, "What is going? Look at these guys. Look at these guys." You know what? I'm doing it. I'm doing it. I keep saying 30, but I always 25 likes, and then this guy is gonna go out too. We got 4 more. 4 more likes, and this guy's going too. So we'll have a winner for a Cubone, a winner for a Gengar. Lax joins the Squirtle squad. But with Ian, I could totally either 3D, either PDF, not PDF, either print regularly with a spool or resin print. But if you get your like a logo or something, or you get your icon made into an STL file, just like literally have someone with the 3D software just drag it in there and just be like Squirtle or Zephyr custom Squirtle squad jackets. I'm there. When I went to oh my god, they had the best trucker hats when I went to Collecticon. I'm gonna move this in front of my face now. This is my. But they had these trucker hats, and they had like Magikarp on it and stuff like that. I forget the name of them. They were so awesome, and I so regret not picking one up when I did. Oh, like so regret it. Oh man. We're chilling. We got a homie. Look at this. My homie. I am like really super proud of this. I got to get some video of this later. Like get some video. Zephyr, JMS, Polka DJ, and there's one more guy. But he likes War Turtle though, so he don't count. 23. Where are all these likes coming from? Who's jumping in and liking the stream and then leaving? I see you. We'll have 2 winners today. 2 winners. As of right now, that would be 50% of you. We got 6 viewers, 4 people in. Oh boy. Oh man, I totally want to do Lost Abyss Rip and Ship, but I'm not quite sure about it. Not quite sure about it. Aki is here. He's hanging out. He's like, I want to win one. I got to make more of these guys too. I think this might be my next thing. I might break. Oh, I know what I can do. I know what we can do. I should totally get them to remake this file. Give me this, and then I can print this in clear resin. Oh, I know. So is the Aerodactyl. I like the Aerodactyl a lot. I just like how it's like you're just seeing it like in its natural. Well, they're gonna freak out when they see that. In its natural environment. Like, I love the alternate arts that aren't like battle, I don't know, like they're not like all about the battling. Like, I love the Machamp V alt art because he's collecting things and you're just like, this is how a majority of the Pokemon would be, like, right? Like, yes, they'll be battling, but most of the time they're gonna be at home chilling with their owner. And if I go, oh god, Machamp, I forgot this, and this, he's gonna be like, more trip, and then go and grab it. And then he's gonna pay, and he's gonna come back, and he's gonna have everything, all 4 of his arms, go, Machamp. And I'm like, you're the man. Way to go, Machamp. Way to go. So, oh man, like, I like this. I like, okay, this is an okay alt art. It's a battling one, you know, okay, but I hear some thunder. But this, like, I love this one. It's just like look at that. He's like sleepy. It's like, look, I'm sleeping. The Greedent V alternate art, I love that one because he's just like, oh, it's so different. It's not like it's not like constant, like, oh, we're gonna battle Pokemon, we're gonna battle. Damn, I'm totally watching Max v Max plays like right now. I'm gonna be like, sup brus. Holla at your boy. I say silly stuff. If you don't know if you want to know, take one thing away from me, it's that I say silly things. They got the jazz hands. So, I wish to know my top 3 Pokemon. Blastoise, Lucario, Gyarados. It's in my binder, man. It's in my binder. Oh, speaking of that, did you see last week's? You didn't see it. So check this out, Snorlax. So I hung out. Everyone, top 3 Pokemon, go! I hung out with the boys. So I got this big stack of cards from Ryan Miller. Look at that Riolu. Look at the Lucario. 24 likes. I think the likes going up has something to do with Ian. We got a Squirtle, a Dark War Turtle. Look at this, a pre-release Rocket Dark Gyarados. We got the Magikarp from that. We got a base set Gyarados, a base set Magikarp, and then a Radiant Blastoise. Like, there's my top 3 Pokemon all in card form. And this is from Ryan Miller, an absolute madman. I gotta put these in my binder. I'm gonna take all my alt arts out and put them all on these bad boys. I should just go get all my alt arts graded. 24 likes. Dragonite Bulbasaur Mag. Whoa! Magmotor. There's a name you don't see a lot. That's cool, Derek. Yeah, I was totally blown away by this stack of cards. Like, not gonna lie. And then we got... Like, I don't want to brag, but there's my old arts. My alt arts. So, there's that. Oh, dude, like Blastoise, Vaporeon. Yeah! So, now I have to do a Blastoise. I gotta do a Blastoise, man. Like, I haven't done any of my favorite, like, Pokemon for me. Like, I definitely want to get a, like a, not a Squirtle, but I definitely want to get a Blastoise. I think, you know what? I have an idea. I always spend the last 30 minutes waffling. Here we go. I have this file. I think I'm gonna make this soon. What do you think? Aki? Would you think that'd be cool? To win that bad boy right there? Now that I have, oh, yeah. But you can do something like this right here with it. But I have that. I'm thinking this is going to be a soonish registered trademark print that I want to do. I want to look it up right now. I have this. I'm going to look it up. We're going to go... Where are we going? I am so lost right now. Here we go. There we go. Come on. I know, right? Where am I at? Why is this being weird right now? We'll just go to this one. There we go. 3D prints. Blastoise on ball. How many print? Oh, okay, there we go. Woo! There's a lot of freaking files for this. Here you go. There we go. That's what it comes out as. So I would totally do it in pieces. That way I can upscale them a tiny bit. And then make them into solid resin. And they all got, yeah. This is gonna be a fun print. This is, you know what? Aki, since you said Blastoise, we won't do it next week. Next week's gonna be Charmander. We've already got this bad boy printed out, waiting to go. But I'm gonna have a batch of blue resin for the, well, clear resin with blue water, blue alcohol ink in it. I'm gonna make the Blastoise with it. Do they have just the water? Water alone. There it is. I'm gonna look at it real quick. Oh yeah. Yeah, we can, oh yeah. Okay, how far up can we scale this? I want to make this bad boy pop. 125. I'm doing some stuff real quick. Unlock 45. Wrong way. Negative 45. There we go. Okay. Yeah. Oh, and he's got little spots. Oh yeah. This is gonna be cool. We're doing this. I'm gonna slice it real quick. We're making it solid. Oh, we gotta go back first. Gotta add these to it. Put all. Radin stuff. Here, I'll move it over so you guys can see too. There you go. Oh, it's just a black screen now. Why'd it do that? There we go. Dave likes Bulbasaur. Well, Dave is already getting something from me with Bulbasaur in it. Dave is already getting something with Bulbasaur in it. So... there you go. So this is what the water... This is basically my slicing software. I would print this water in clear or blue alcohol ink resin. And that is 125%. So I could upscale everything to 125. I would have to see... what is this thing doing? Whoa. It doesn't like being over on this screen. Nope. It's not going to do it. We have to move it back over here. No. That's the Pokeball. We'll get rid of that, though. Oh, boy. Oh, boy. Oh, boy. We're going crazy. Nope. Okay. It's just going to be a jerk now. Just going to be a jerk. Just going to be a jerk. 24 likes. 24 likes still. Oh, we're so close, guys. So close. So there you go. There you go. Dave. 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 Dave, 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 Dave. I begin this project. Oh, PMP! PMP's in. Remember, one per household, please. I don't need like PMP and then like cigar smoking with PMP or video games with PMP or sleeping Snorlax 72, then Zephyr coming in. Look at this, Dave. Dave. Dave, does this tree like this is gonna be the platform for your little diorama? And remember, I don't know if I showed this off to you, but you see this little guy here? We got this little guy, and we're like, oh, we're gonna do a little tree, but my brain just like went like different places, right? So then I was like, well, look at here. I got this Treco who's just like lazily sleeping right now. So I was like, we can put him in here, and then Bulbasaur's like right in here, right? But then I printed out this little Goomy, this little itty bitty Goomy right here. And so he's gonna go over here. And so now these three friends are on an adventure of epic proportions. But these two decided they want to take a nap. Goomy's yelling at them like, bros, we gotta go. We gotta go. We gotta get up and go. We're on an adventure. We don't have time to sleep. Like, this is this is literally like what, like, how like the thought process goes. I went from just a Bulbasaur sleeping under a tree to like this like little adventure story type thing. I begin this project on Monday. I was gonna go Prime today, but it's thundering, so that means it's gonna be raining soon. So I'm gonna have to either wait till after it's done raining or get home tomorrow and Prime, you know, like right stat soon. So this is going on. But then I have another project I want to do with a Bidoof and some Magikarp. Let me know what you guys think about this. And this is gonna go. I'm making this for Billy and Rubik's, because they sent me some awesome messages about, you know, keeping up, keep doing this. This is what you're meant to do. We love this stuff. We watch your stuff back. You know, yada yada yada. And so I'm making, I wish I could do it, but I'm going to make a pond. It's going to be a bigger thing. So just imagine this area, which was a test for albino manatees diorama. But don't worry, Snorlax. I got an awesome plan for your diorama. But so there's gonna be like this pond. Like just imagine like here's a pond. I'll take this. I won't take this exact thing, but I'll put like little like I'll cut chunks of this pink foam. I'll put them around, and then I'll put Sculptamold around it, right? And then I'll glue all that down to a piece of wood, so it doesn't, you know, warp. I'm gonna have a small like incline coming up, and I'm gonna beat a little trail in it. I'm gonna call this Friends Forever. Wait till you see what this is. So there's gonna be like a bank. There's gonna be like a trail that goes up to this pond. I definitely, after today, I definitely have to do one for you. And so there's gonna be this trail that goes up to this pond, and the Bidoof I have, he's got his like little foot up, right? But I want him to put the Bidoof on this trail, like this beat up trail, like he's been going this way for days, for like months and weeks and years. And he comes up to the pond, and there's Magikarp coming up to the edge, and he's got like a big bag of like food or something that he's getting ready to dump in, and all his friends are coming, and you know he's gonna, and I have to work with clear resin, that not this stuff but like resin, and I'm gonna have to use there's this game called X-Wing. They have clear flight pegs. I can make the Magikarps one solid piece, drill in a hole for the thing, and then glue the Magikarp in. Ooh, that's a good pool. And then, you know, do stuff like that. So that was going to be what I call Friends Forever. And the reason why it's forever is this trail. Like if you ever seen animals that just walk the same trail, it's just beat up, and it's like the grass is spread out all around it and stuff. So this Bidoof has been going up this little incline up into this trail to go hang out with all his buddy Magikarp in the pond. So that's that idea. And then of course, I've said it before, you can rewatch another stream, but think of this Snorlax. It is a tabletop Star Wars game. Think about this Snorlax. I'm gonna recreate the part of the original game where the Snorlax is asleep and blocking the road, but it's gonna be in a diorama. So there'll be like trees, bushes, like I just imagine there's like a Snorlax like right here, like you gotta go this way. That's the way we need to go. Snorlax is right here. You can see the path behind him. So that's gonna be yours. So, and I'm gonna turn these into like long form videos instead of streams. I'm gonna film the whole entire process from like cutting the foam to, you know, the real boring stuff. Cutting the foam, just measuring, making sure every thing gets out. And then like if it fails, it fails. I redo it, and then you just get back onto it and you just watch it. So starting with Pokemaniac Packs, his stream on Monday, I'm beginning that. I play Pokemon Go every day. Sweet. Way to go, Pokego Rook. I don't play Pokemon Go. I used to. Now I'm just like, now and then I obviously I want to make one for Derek and the Dragonites, but that's gonna be more like, it's gonna, I asked him a while ago, I go, what's all your family's favorite Pokemon? I wrote it down. We got Bulbasaur, we got the horse, so I need to find a Ponyta, and then I got a Dragonite, and now I have a Growlithe. All four of them. All four of the Derek and the Dragonites clan, and I'm gonna figure out how I can incorporate them all into one diorama. Probably gonna be like they're going home or something. There we go. Oh, wait a minute. Do we got it? We have 25 likes. We have 25 likes. We're giving away 2 things today. This guy's going home. This guy's going somewhere. Where he's going, I don't know. So I'm this is gonna take a while. Don't expect these things to come out like in like a couple of weeks or months. I'm probably gonna prioritize based on like who comes and hangs out at the streams, who like, you know, hangs out, stuff like that, who has a wrench on their name. Speaking of that, why has this not happened yet? Oh, I gotta go over here and do it. There we go. Now, Sleeping Snorlax has got a wrench next to his name. So, we got that. I got a list, and I'm going to be doing them. And I'm excited. I'm excited. I'm really worried about mailing them to people. That's the one thing. Especially PMPs. It's got to go over to England. England? I gotta mail something to England? I should make him go meet the package halfway. Just get on a boat, a ship, or try and like be like, I got it. Catch it. How much more time we got left on the giveaway? We got 11 minutes. We got 5 entries, 13 people. You want to get in on the giveaway? Do it now, or forever hold your peace. We got 11 minutes and 40 seconds left. Might close it early. But thank you guys. 25 likes today. Listen, Ian with Ian. My next thing that I'm printing, literally, when I'm done here, I'm adding clear or gray resin to the vat, my tub. And I'm beginning a Jolteon, and that's automatically yours. Like that Did it just end? So that Jolteon automatically gonna be sent out to you. And I don't have anything for little Ian. Sorry. Oh man. Go guys, we got 1 ticket. We got 5 people in there. Oh boy. Slap duck race. But I like creating this stuff. I will say this right now. Why did it say resume? Resume entries. There we go. Resume entries. So yeah, those are all ideas I got. I write them down. The whole PMP came. There's this. It used to be a like a dog area. Like it was a place you went and took your dog to like learn, like dog school. I'll call it dog school. Obedience school. There we go. And it went out of business, but they had this huge shade tree there. And so I looked, and this tree is like so similar to that one. And that was the thing, that the catalyst that started like, oh man, I want to make Bulb. And then like it just evolved from there. Like I was like, oh, it'd be really cool if Bulbasaur had a friend, because whenever you see Pokemon, you never see them by them, like they're not just like by themselves. They're always hanging out with either one, like other Bulbasaur or other Pokemon in the area. So I was just like, it'd be cool, like maybe the Treecko like traveled there and he was lost, and then Bulbasaur's like, yeah, bro, I got you, come on. I got a boy named Gumi. We're tight. We can have 3 people in here. We're a gang now. We can just gang. We're gonna go beat up some water Pokemon. Yeah. They're gonna be weak against us. Yeah. They're gonna shoot us with water, and we're just gonna laugh in their face. Like that. Like that's what they did. Boom. And I got like a little skit I'm doing for it. Oh man. I've already started downloading photos and then green screening them for the for the skit. I'll be doing some voice work, some voice acting in this one. If you guys haven't seen my one Star Wars video where I painted a Legion unit. I did some voice acting on that one. I am numero uno in the voice acting department. You know it, baby. You know it. We got 6 minutes left. Wow, this thing is going fast. Exactly. My boy Gumi, you down to roll with the gang, Treco? Treco. I've been watching, kind of like trying to get like their voices. There's gonna be like, I'm gonna put like, there's gonna be like translations of what they're saying on there. I love it. This is the way my mind, like when I'm at work and I'm running our CMM machines and I'm just sitting there like this, I literally I bring a notebook with me and I just jot down ideas, and like this whole video now. Code Red, I should really quit, but I can't. I can't quit you. Alright, we got 4 minutes left. Got 4 minutes left. We got 5 people in there. We got some Max v Max plays. Poke Surge. What's he getting? What's he getting? Got himself an Appleton. We're doing some stuff on here we go. Appleton. Back, let's go back. We are almost done with it. 2 minutes. 2 minutes. Aki. What if one of these, he wins one of these, it'll be traveling on its way to Scandinavian country. Wants me to divulge me. But I hope you guys enjoy these things. Even if you just put them on your desk, computer, and you look at them. It's so much fun. Like that's the way my brain thinks. Like I'm like, how can I do this but do it better? Ooh. So I definitely want to make more videos, and I figured the dioramas that I'm doing can be the ones that'll be my long form videos, and it's going to be quite the fun watching people watch this stuff. Like, now that I know I could do premieres, oh, you know it, Monday premiere. All right, we're almost done. We're almost done. This timer is really weird. It's like, and yeah, it's going faster. Here we go, and we're done. Close entries. Here we go. Up first is the Gengar. Who's taking home the Gengar? Derek and the Dragon Knights is taking home the Gengar. And the next person. How do I remove you? Do. Alright. Now, the winner of the Cubone. The grand prize winner of the Cubone. Oh no, he's not here. Derek, where are you? Derek, say something. There it is. Now, if you get picked for the Cubone, I don't know how to remove you, but if you get picked from the Cubone, I'm gonna pick again. Okay, here we go. Uh-oh. Ian with Ian. Where you at, homie? You gotta be present to win. You gotta be present. We'll give him a little bit till it responds. But Ian with Ian has won a Cubone. Someone fired him up. Is he over? Where's he at? Oh, he's driving. He's driving. He's driving. There he is. So, you guys, please contact me at Jedi Master Squirtle. Jedi, I'm gonna write my... roll it in there. Send me an email with the deets so I can get these out to you. Probably Cubone's probably gonna be next week. I gotta get Growlithe out to Luna Blue Rose first. Growlithe, then Cubone will be. Maybe I'll be able to get both of them out, but I gotta find boxes for them, and I want to touch up Cubone just a little bit. Nothing really major on Cubone. I did really good on him today, but he's coming to you. He's coming your way, Ian with Ian. And then Derek, you're grabbing this salty fella right here. He's like, yo, stop it right now. Oh man. Oh yeah. I can't wait. I gotta get Susan her Dragonite. I gotta get a Growlithe out. Thank you so much, you guys. Thank you, Zephyr. Look at Ian with Ian. Look at this guy. Look at him. Look at him. Cubone Bone. Cubone Bone. Look at that right there. This is going to you. And then Derek. Yo, he's gonna be salty about leaving, but he's still gonna be happy. We're gonna wrap him up in bubble wrap, put him in a box. I got packing peanuts. I got all kinds of spots, so I'm happy. I'm glad you guys are getting them. Don't forget to email me. I don't want to have to track you guys down, especially Ian in your own streams. I will go in there. I will be like, Ian squared, respond. I need your address. And then we got trees coming. All right, let me go back to my face. Go back to the face. Thank you guys so much. I appreciate you. Peanuts, packing peanuts. I appreciate you guys. I couldn't, honestly, I'll say this right now, Ian with Ian, this, when you donated, your name is like up there still. Top dono. This is what was like one of the catalysts that totally changed my mentality. I'm like, my God, I got all this stuff. I can either go and just like spend it on cards and stuff like that, and then just, whatever, but I could get this bad boy right here. I wanted to get one, but I could get this bad boy right here, and then I can create so much stuff and just give back so much to people, which is these little guys. Like, look at this. This little guy. This guy is possible because of Ian with Ian. This guy is possible because of Ian with Ian. And he didn't have to do anything. Like, I wouldn't say this guy's possible. I got this from a friend. But all this stuff that you guys are getting is because of like donations from like Ian with Ian. Surge did like $25 during that 1K stream. And like, as soon as that happened, I knew it like right in my heart. I'm like, I'm doing painting now. Like, this is going to be my thing. And my brain tried to fight it. It's like, no, keep opening cards, because you had luck with bringing stars. You'll keep getting cool stuff. But like, that was when I really sat down and thought about it. I was like, I had so much more fun doing this, right? For like 2 hours than I did opening any packs of cards. So you guys also thank Ian with Ian and PokeSurge and like anyone who's ever donated. You're getting me resin, you're getting me files. I mean, Ryan Miller and Ruse Pokemon, they donated a bunch of money one night. That's how I got this file for this, was through those donations. Like, no, Hulk is not a bad dude, but like, those two guys helped me get these files for this and the Pikachu, and I got a Mewtwo. I want to do a Mewtwo, but I want to save the legendaries for like membership type stuff. Like I want those to be like the things that people get, or like one legendary Pokemon. There it goes. But anyways, yeah, I it's sometimes hard when I see like lots of people. Hopefully nobody's like, oh my god, how dare you. But like when I see like channels that have like 800 less people than subs than me, and they're getting monetized, I'm like, what? Like I feel great for those people, and I'm like, I want to like just jump up and down and cheer with them. But at the same time, I look at it and go, what am I doing wrong? What am I doing that's like not attracting people? And I begin to internalize that stuff, and then I almost self-defeat myself, and I'm slowly learning to just like get rid of that stuff. This isn't an easy thing to do, like the painting and stuff. Not everyone wants to sit here and watch a 42-year-old guy with a freaking Deadpool shirt on paint 3D printed Pokemon. So just the fact that all you guys are here means so much to me. Like, and like Ian with Ian's, and then saw something in me. It just was like, I'm gonna donate money to this guy. I don't know why, but I think it's gonna come out good. So you know what, Ian with Ian, you're getting, along with your Cubone, you're getting the last Rainbow Diglett that I have. The last Rainbow Diglett. I've decided. Rainbow Diglett, this guy, and I got a bunch of top loader holders. They're all coming to you, so you can display those top loaded cards. And I just want you to know I appreciate everything you guys have done, like everything. Oh, you're an amazing, you're an amazing guy. Like I love like your sense of humor, your videos, everything is just, I love it. I love it. I love I'm gonna say it. I'm a little jealous of your relationship with your son, because my dad was like every other 80s dad, was working his ass off, and I would be lucky if I saw him for a certain amount of time. But you were spending a lot of time with your kid, and I love that. As a person who grew up, whose parents divorced and separated when I was in high school, I saw my sister going through that stuff, and we would see Pop's dad once or twice a week. But like the fact that you're doing all kinds of stuff with him, and my dad would be working 2 jobs, and when we come home, he'd be like, okay, let's have dinner. We'd hang out for a bit, and then he's asleep because he's working his butt off. I'm not saying you're not working your butt off, but the fact that you do the streams with your son is like, is awesome. Like as a person who's been in that situation, it's totally awesome. I love it. I'd be playing hockey. Dad would be working too much to come and see me play. Just saying. I got a little reel there. A little reel. You guys got a little peek behind the scenes in the life of the younger JMS. Anyways, 25 likes. I hope you guys enjoy. Derek and Ian with Ian, I hope you guys are gonna enjoy your goodies. They're coming soon. Registered trademark. But hey, I'm gonna keep on keeping on. I'm gonna keep on working. I'm gonna keep on doing great art for people, and it'll catch on. Sleeping Snorlax, welcome to the Waffle Crew. So I appreciate you guys. I almost don't want to end, but it's been 4 hours and 40 minutes. I thoroughly enjoyed this stream too, Snorlax. Like every single last minute of it. Even when I was like painting this guy, so much fun. I can't stress the fact that my dad walked out. Listen, whenever me and the wife, like I won't get into that. It's a whole different story. But when me and the wife are gonna decide to take that plunge, parenthood, I'll be just as good. Hopefully. I don't want to say I will, but I don't know. I find kids sometimes annoying. Oh, don't even get me started with kids who whine and cry because they can't get the whole ice cream sandwich, a box of ice cream sandwiches inside an Aldi. Just saying. That happened yesterday. I was like, let's get out of here. I'm done hearing this kid scream at the top of his lungs. But hey, I don't know what's wrong with him. Maybe he likes ice cream sandwiches that much. Who knows? But I love you guys. Every single... There you go. That well, if I helped you out, retake that plunge, then so be it. I'll be watching. If you're on at 6 o'clock and I'm taking my shower, you know I'll be in there watching, not showering, not washing my body. Well, I'll be doing that, but I'll also be watching too. So there we go. Let's end this before I waffle on for another 19 minutes and I'm at 5 hours. What? All right, guys. I appreciate you guys. Thank you for coming out. Thank you. Congratulations to Ian and Derek and the Dragon Knights. You guys are amazing. Thank you for coming out. Thanks for everyone for watching. Aki, thank you. You've been here. You're at the 1K stream. I see you every Sunday trying to win your own thing. It'll happen. Trust me. And then you'll be getting your own sweet 3D printed hand painted Pokemon all the way over in your country. Albert Platt, thank you for stopping by. We'll see you later. We're leaving. We're going. You showed up at the last minute. School person salute. Yo, it's late here. Just dropped in to leave a like. How did Mr. Meme become a mod? When did that happen? Was I not present for that? Thank you, Mr. Meme. Love you guys. If you want to rewatch this whole thing, go do it. You'll just see me paint and then waffle on. I love you guys. I'll see you later. I'm hungry. I want to go get some dinner. Make some dinner. Take care. Love you guys. Bye.